that. I need this. And then I need this. Okay. I think we should be good now. It was a mace. Hello, a blue purple juice box. All right, we are running out of dates. 2058. There's only 3 left. Okay, so PM. We actually want AM. 1:55 AM on November 3rd, 2058. There we go. It's actually very important that you don't have it set to PM, because if it's set to PM, then the daylight savings doesn't kick in and the whole run doesn't work. I mean, like, you would technically at most lose like 5 minutes, I think, which is a lot. Hey, what's up, Saberwind? Hello, Ashandru. Your favorite year? What are you, a time traveler? I mean, I'm a time traveler for sure, but yeah, we'll see if 2058 is a good year. Right here, right now.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
I've got a good feeling about today. I feel like yesterday I was struggling a little bit with a couple of BTBs,
That
but like
is
overall
a sugar slate.
did
Take
okay.
it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I think now it's time to like lock in and actually be competitive with my PB. Hey, thank you, Itchel dude. What's up, Mario man? Onyx, thank you for the 43-month resub. Interesting. Why did you put a space between those? I appreciate the good luck. Hey, thank you, Nemo. I just know you read that like you read 2 other numbers. You can't escape it. No. Don't use the emote. The brain rot is real. Nope, that's mine. Now that is a certified yoink moment.
think.
You know,
Head for the point marked on the
the
map near
stream
Sheikah
title
Slate.
is like, I think, the Breathwald Hundo for 1420. If you look at my best possible time right now, it's like kind of the same thing. We got a 1420 summer best. Okay, I think that should work. I've been getting less consistent with this clip, or rather the spew setup, I guess. Which is not ideal, but... Or I don't even know if it's... Like, it might be the clip. Maybe I'm not going... quite the right way. Or, like, the right angle for the, setup. That was pretty good. Not too shabby. Yeah, I think we honestly compared to PB today. Unless unless I decide that's not a good idea further in. But for now, I think it'll be a good comparison.
Whoa!
Hey, thank you, Mrs. Poutine. Yeah, hopefully I can get past... I think if I can get to Castle, or rather, to the Hylian Shield, I should be good. That's my guess. That is still fine, I think. Oh, please be fine. I just gotta take it. Oh, not the greatest. But whatever. We only lost like 8 or 9 seconds, probably. Hey, thank you, Progress fan. Hello, Michael. Why does Ubuntu not detect your monitor despite it working fine during the installer? I am not sure. But that certainly sounds fun. What? That didn't work. That didn't work either? And that's not gonna work because I'm too far left? Why are these not working? That's not gonna work because I'm too far left. Okay, well... Reset to cryo wall jump was not what I had in mind. I don't... Some of those definitely looked like they should have worked. That one too low. Makes sense, but... Okay, well, whatever. Okay, 2059. Second. Alright. Let's try this again. Thank you for the 35 months, Progress fan. What up, Blinky? Quantum Potato. Ilian. Gotcha, thank you for the 10-month resub. It's only been 12 minutes, bro. What do you mean by that, Whale? Did I see the 105 Breath of the Kingdom run that Moldy got? If he got that recently, then no, but I'm not surprised. He is quite good at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Open your eyes.
I forget what the if you add up world record for both, it's like what? Essentially 23 minutes.
That is a Sheikah
plus
snake. Take it.
30.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Isn't it like 38? And then setup is like 30 seconds, I think. So yeah, still not. You can't do it sub-hour. That'll be a cool moment whenever it happens. The thing is, it's like, to get sub-hour for both, back to back, you would kind of need to chop off time from Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Either that or something big has to change for Breath of the Wild. Hey, thank you, Veggie. Put new restrictions on the kids' screen time. They're very bad at being bored in ways that aren't loud and instructive. That sounds like children. I remember whenever, what was it? Whenever I would say like, "Oh, I'm bored," my mom would just be like, "If you're bored, then do chores." And then I stopped saying I was bored. Did it stop me from being bored? Maybe not. But at least I learned not to say it. At the same time, I don't know how often I was like super bored as a kid. Because I feel like I played a lot of video games. Like my screen time I don't think was too restricted for the most part. That being said, at a certain point I was mostly just doing schoolwork in like high school, so I don't know. And then I did do like a lot of sports. But yeah, I did play a lot of Pokemon. So what's crazy though is like thinking about how I think in Pokemon Diamond, that was like the Pokemon game that I remember having, I think, the most playtime in. And I want to say it was like 500 hours. I remember thinking like, that is so much, right? 500 hours? And now I've got like
Link,
probably 3,000 in
head
Breath of
for
the
the
Wild.
point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Maybe more. What's up, Reben? They don't even have a restriction on video games. Dang. How about they go play Breath of the Wild, but IRL? And go cut down trees. Well, I guess that's destructive. Hold up. At a 2-hour max and needed permission to play. Yeah, my parents were definitely not strict. Okay. Well, this is it. The year is 2060, and we might have to create a new profile. But yeah, I'll probably just create a new profile. That seems easier. Yeah, you can't go beyond 2060. Okay, but the 7th, and then 155. This is my final chance for a Hundo run. Can I have a Steam machine and a Steam controller, please and thank you? The Steam machine looks, I don't know, it looks good. I watched the video announcing the 3 things. And like, I get that it's just a PC, but I feel like there is certainly convenience in that. They said 3 in the video, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Yep, that was the hidden message.
Open your eyes.
What? Valve is finally making a 3rd thing?
Open your eyes.
Thank you, Photon. Yeah, no pressure. I'm probably just gonna fail SOR clip though.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
We don't have the dog cooked. Oh, snap. Wait, Onyx, have I not made you a 7TV editor on this channel? Ah, dude. Hello? I was joking when I said I would fail SOR clip. No, I didn't. I didn't want this run to end this way. Yeah, if we do make, I actually thought about this the other day, but if I do mess up, well, yeah, we are going to essentially get to the point where I will have to set up a new profile. But when we get to that point, I will drop the Switch like system date way back, right? That way I get a bunch of things, or a bunch of different years to use daylight savings on. But what that means is that my Switch clips are probably going to be really out of order, which is a little bit annoying. And this was a problem before. When you mess with the like system date, it means that where the Switch clip gets like stored is based on date. It's almost like I wish they could have the system date and the like, I don't know, have it like tracked. That's not actually that. You're late for Breath of the Wild Leaf. That's right, Slush. And this is the year 2060, so this is the final Hundo run I can ever do. We've run out of years to use daylight savings for. Well, actually, I think I could technically wait. And it'll naturally still progress? I'm not really sure how the system clock works past the point where you can manually set it.
Head
Hey,
for the
thank you,
point
BB.
marked on the
Wait, hold
map
up,
on
I
your
need to
Sheikah
add
slate.
this. Why is cooked so good? It's such a funny emote. I wonder if you could have, like, cooked, but it's Raru. I feel like that could work pretty well. Yeah, I think that should work. Hopefully. I don't want to reset to stasis clip again. Please. I actually don't even want to reset this one, like, at all. There we go. Is there a point where Raru looks cooked? Well, he certainly looks cooked when he's fighting, the Demon King. I don't think he looks exactly like the dog, but you know what? I'm gonna write that one down. I feel like that's good. I don't think I have any Araru emotes, right? You can manual save in the past and get a bunch of autosaves. I think it won't overwrite. And I could be wrong about this, but I want to say it won't overwrite all of the autosaves. Definitely worth trying.
Ho! Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Nice, that'll work. I might be... No, that should be good. I was gonna say I might be, like, far away from the shrine, but that was actually perfect. But yeah, in my head, you can't do the, like, manual save and then get autosaves because it won't overwrite all of them. I think it does overwrite. Like, it needs to be able to overwrite at least one save, even if it's in the future, but I think it only overwrites that one. But I could be wrong about that. And this is why I don't do that, because I am really, 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 really bad at it. Oh, yeah. I'm actually just going to reset that one. I don't feel good about that. I want to run where I actually... I got baited by, I guess, Wreck. There's a reason I don't do that. Dude, what is the... Okay, it starts at 2000, goes to 2060. Or, yeah, 2060. At least one more, really? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do like this. I'm gonna try it. See what happens. It's obscured. Okay, so I don't know. Things are just not working the way I want them to. This might be fine. That would be really funny, actually. Okay, so I don't have amiibo turned on, but okay. So make a manual save. The manual save gets put at the bottom, right? In the year 2000. Holy, we're in the past now. Um, yeah, I call this a link to the past. Although we're not quite old enough for that one. When did A Link to the Past come out? I'm gonna try opening chests. I wonder why this is the Guardian Amiibo. My inventory is full. Oh, obviously, yeah. Try that again. What up, Cloud? I want to say 93. That, I would believe it. How's the MSR EX? $91. Dang. Okay, we're auto-saving. Okay, I want to see what happens here. 1, 2. We've created 2 autosaves. But the question is this 2060 autosave gonna go away? That's the thing I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We'll go on an adventure. Oh, autosave? But it's probably... Wait, okay, it is overwriting these autosaves. Yeah, no. Did you know that you can use ledge protection to easily walk across logs like this? And Link won't slide off unless you're like really persistent. He also walks strangely. Alright, so this should give me an autosave when I approach the old man's hut. I think. Actually, maybe it doesn't. I would have expected it to. But instead, we will scan an amiibo, open the chest, and an ancient core. Wait, I think that's actually quite rare. Okay, so this should be one more. Okay, now this is the real test. In my head, and I don't know where I got this from, but I feel like it doesn't overwrite that last autosave. But maybe it does. It does. Oh, sick. Okay, well, there we go. We don't have to erase the save data. Thank you, Photon. And now all of my autosaves are in the year 2000. Wait, does the daylight savings table go... No, it goes back to 2008. Wait, actually, when did we start doing daylight savings? I feel like that's been around a million years. All right, 2008. This is so goofy. I actually find this so funny. 1907. See, I think whoever made the daylight savings table here needs to update it. We only have 2008 to 2060 in the document. You got early access that long, yep. Well, actually, they were developing it back in the year 2000.
Open your eyes.
And
Open your
I
eyes.
was actually not alive. Whoa, I wasn't alive in the year 2000. Isn't that crazy? So right then I
That
was
is a Sheikah
playing
slate.
Breath of the Wild,
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
despite not existing. Spooky. All right, but now we're in 2008. What a year that was. Breath of the Wild for the GameCube. They'd pull it off. The GameCube game's really good. Thank you, Amphibenby. Hi, YouTube. It technically could happen. I'm feeling a little bit less confident than I was 40 minutes ago, but it only takes one run, as they say. Earn. Yeah, I like how yeah, I'm like a speedrunning zoomer. I was not around for Earn in all the like early speedrunning stuff. Like I only got into speedrunning
Head for the point marked on the
2020.
map in your Sheikah slate.
Has somebody made like a, I don't know, a speedrunning history video. I'm not talking like world record history. Just like general speedrunning. What's up, Nukel? Oh man. So when did you start like paying attention to speedrunning? Cause you calling me too young feels whack. But in this context, it is true. Speedrunning meme and drama history vid, right? That would be quite the watch. I don't know if I could make it through it. There's some moments in speedrunning history for sure. How good was Player 5 actually on the False Swipe Gaming channel? Yo, Kate J, thank you for the good luck and thank you for the 3-month resub. Early 2014. Dang. Dang, that's like 11 years ago. Wait, almost 12? Sheesh. Yeah. Justin TV. Holy.
Oh.
See, honestly, the first I remember watching like Twitch was like Smash tournaments and whatnot. Like I think in maybe middle school, definitely high school. But yeah, I'm not sure about middle school whether or not I was watching like Smash tournaments on Twitch yet. Ah, must have been, right? But yeah, then I started watching like a couple of the top players' streams. I don't think I even had an account until way later. Like maybe college. And same with Discord. Like, isn't it crazy? I don't think I had a Discord account until college. I like barely had... I had a Facebook account so that I could, I mean, honestly, I created it, I think, to get, like, updates on, soccer practice and information. Alright, we've learned our lesson. It was a brief moment of glory where I was able to hit that cryo jump, but it's fine. You're on Skype calls playing CSGO. Dang. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever used Skype. I remember my brother having Skype. That's way too early. Kind of cringe, actually. Alright, we bounce, or the red is dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little bit confused as to why I'm messing up so much. Alright, 2008 was in fact not a good year. Believe it or not. Hey, what's up, Sal? Fumbled the Skype bag, yeah. I sometimes wonder, like, how different would my life be if I had, I guess, more access to the internet when I was growing up. The internet and, like, I don't know, social media, etc.
Open your
Because
eyes.
yeah, I basically
Open your
only ever talked to my friends at, like, school. Because I didn't have a phone. I couldn't, like, message them. Well, I could message them through Facebook. Starting in, like,
That is a Sheikah
maybe
slate.
freshman year of high school.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
But hey, now I'm online a lot. Anyway, so. Hey, what's up, Moonlit? Made it in time for Breath of Wild Leaf. That's right. This is the first Breath of Wild Leaf of the day, actually. This is on a Switch too. But yeah, Switch 1 edition, so 30 FPS. I think I need to start practicing plateau stuff before I start, like, doing runs and whatnot. Somehow it's worn off. My ability to hit, those old BTBs. Well, to be fair, I think cryo BTB is, like, pretty fine. I've missed it a few times recently, but not a ton. Where, like, mag BTB, it feels worse. Like, it's honestly not even that bad, though. Right? Like, if I lose like 30 seconds on a high angle, like that's fine. High or low angle, I guess. But I'm also at the point where I feel like I want to have like a good start. Not that I think I'm necessarily gonna get like the PB, but I don't know. I like starting off well.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Oh yeah, Echoes of Wisdom is really good. So thank you, G was a. No, I think Link's Awakening Switch was well received. Does that work? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, it's like a pretty faithful remake of an already like solid game with graphics that are, I guess that's the one thing. The graphics are controversial, I guess. Like some people love it, and then some people hate it. But yeah, there are plenty of people who like it. It's a very cute style. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so in Echoes of Wisdom, playing on Switch 1, I remember there being some frame drops. Like, it wasn't terrible, but there were moments where, like, the frame rate does dip a little bit and you notice it. Although I think not everyone noticed it. When I was playing, I was like, definitely it was happening. But other people didn't notice the same thing. But presumably, if you play it on Switch 2, it's like totally fine. Yeah, a very minor thing.
Ho!
Oh, this is what is it?
Oh.
This is something I was talking to my brother about. I think because we were talking about like the GTA 6 delay, right? And you know how long development cycles are now. That was kind of sick. But that was a perfect. I think that's a perfect BTD. Look how little stamina I used in bullet time. Yeah, 147 entry. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Hello, Dirtblock Man. Thank you for the good looks. But yeah, it's like thinking about how it's been so long since Mario Odyssey has come out, right? And it's like specifically for 3D Mario games. If you count Bowser's Fury, then it hasn't been, 8.5 years. But Bowser's Fury was like just an add-on to a re-release of 3D World, right? And so I think it was a smaller game, for sure. Okay, we're not gonna mess around here, even though I would like to get a gold using the cryo jump. We still get a gold, I think. Yeah, that was a killer BTB. But yeah, no, it's been a really long time since like a proper 3D Mario game. When you look at like how long it takes between each game, for like different franchises, my brother looked up like the gaps between Final Fantasy games. Okay, that's a high angle, but it's fine. This is actually a really bad high angle to get, but it is what it is. What? What? Yeah, hopefully that works. But yeah, it's like it used to be, literally like a year, maybe a year and a half between games. And then they swapped to 3D. Like, I think the first kind of big gap between Final Fantasy games was when they made 7. Dude, 137? That's such a bad entry time. Hey, thank you, T-Jump. And it makes sense, right? Once you start making 3D games, there's a lot more to polish and all that. But it's like, is it necessarily even better? Like, I don't know, I still like those old old JRPGs. Is it possible to get a BTB all the way? Yes. So that is why I lost 32 seconds here. But I don't know if it's. I think it might be frame perfect. It's either frame perfect bullet time entry or like close to it. Maybe like 2 frames of leniency. But yeah, it's difficult. 10 more years till we get Elder Scrolls 6. Then we will be the elders. I actually haven't played any of the Elder Scrolls games. Yo, thank you, Glitch. Is there a lot of RNG in this run? Not really. Well, okay, there's like RNG and a lot of splits, but it's like very small differences, I would say. Right? Because basically the big thing is that weather is random. And that's like one of the only things that's random. It's like weather and then technically there's wind RNG. But like wind RNG doesn't really matter that much anymore. I mean, for Hundo, it never really mattered that much to begin with. So it's really just like, is it raining? If it is, then you might lose a little bit of time because you can't do certain strats. Like you can't use bomb arrows in the rain. So it makes like certain sections of the run more annoying.
Oh!
And sometimes slightly slower, but usually not by much. Assuming you like play well. Hey, you know, one day they'll release a definitive edition or something that has Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom bundled together. Wait, actually, they did like 3D All Stars, right? What if they did the same thing for like The Legend of Zelda, and then for some reason left out like one of the games and then released it later by itself for like a higher price? Yeah, I wonder how many people bought the Galaxy 2 re-release. Just used moisturizer. Has it changed your view on the world? I gotta, I don't know. I gotta like get better sleep or something. I feel like I'm not sleeping particularly well because I like wake up and then
Ho!
I still feel tired. realistically, I probably should drink more water as well. But yeah, it's like my... My head does not feel the greatest right now. Maybe I drink some water. Yo, thank you, MZ. Oh, did you guys see? There's like a new Pikachu in, I think, Pokopia. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, new Pikachu as in, I think a new form, or not like form, actually. Just like a new... I don't know. I really don't know. Am I not aiming at the right spot? I don't know why that would happen. Yeah, that looks better. I don't know. I should have taken a clip of that. Well, I could review it technically, but... Alright, 2010. We want the 7th. Hey, what's up, Ellum Jax? Hello, Moist. Thank you for the good looks. You have no interest in the game, but hopefully people enjoy it. Yeah, an Animal Crossing Pokemon game Is definitely interesting. I saw it. Okay, I saw the like Pikachu thing, and I was like, wait, what? Are they adding Pokemon to Animal Crossing? And then I remembered that it existed. Because okay,
Open your
I
eyes.
also had remembered that they are like putting Zelda characters in Animal Crossing,
Open your
right?
eyes.
So I was like, oh snap, is it just like that? And then it's just like a new game. Yeah, thank you for the
That
32-month
is a
resub,
Sheikah
Brentus.
slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
A small loan of 250k. I'm sure there are a couple who have enough. It's got like droopy ears, I think. That works too. Interesting. Um, we got a command for this one, Xanthodos. Yeah, basically, I set the time back to preserve some autosaves. And by using daylight savings, I'm able to automatically do that instead of having to, during the run, set the time back myself. But yeah, it's honestly like a very cool strat. Like the start of Hundo is very interesting. And I think generally like Hundo routing stuff is there's some cool problems that people have solved. And yeah, it's like one of the things about Hundo, right, is that because it's so long and has to do so many different things, it ends up doing a lot of unique things, like during the run. A little bit less so now that there's like no BLSS, I think. But yeah, there's like a lot of unique optimizations that you'll only run into in Hundo, which is part of what makes it cool. It's a little bit too long though. It's kind of like how I think SCW is a really cool like glitch. The problem is that like especially in all shrines, right, there's all main quests, there's MSR where you use like
Please.
one token SCW,
Head for the point marked on the
but
map
it's
in
like
your
the
Sheikah
easiest
slate.
one. And you don't get to see like the other methods of SCW, like ISCWs are cool. And buffered SCWs are cool until you're actually doing them in a run to save time. But yeah, it's like, if all shrines didn't have 15 million SCWs, then it would be much cooler, right? If it had like a couple, or if it wasn't nearly as long, because it's like 4 hours. And you do a ton of them, where it's like you could lose a lot of time very easily to even just RNG. It would be nicer. So yeah, it's like there's a lot of cool stuff. that we do in Hundo. And the rest is like, it's a good vibe, but also, I don't know. That's why one day I'll make a video on the Hundo route where I can cut out a lot of wind bombing around. Good evening, ineptitudinous. God, this was Breath of the Wild. No, it's a new re-release of A Link to the Past. We're in 2010, I think. Thank you, Fishman. Yeah, I finally hit the end of days and had to turn back. Yeah, the end of days in 2060. Yeah, I thought this was the hero of the wild, not the hero of time. It's got to be hundreds of hours of work between a ton of people. It's something that I think would be really, really cool, but also I think a lot of work. It would be like
Ho!
a video going over the evolution of the Breath of the Wild Hundo route.
Oh.
Because there have been a lot of like big developments for it. Right, I only started paying attention to Breath of the Wild speedrunning when like, what was it, 2020? So
Oh.
I got to see the change from like specs being like the world record holder to Johnny taking over, creating like a whole new route. That was like significantly faster. That was stupid of me. Dude, what? What am I doing? I don't know. It's weird, and it's definitely, I don't know. It's not a good way of thinking about it, or a good thing to think. But I almost regret playing Age of Imprisonment, because I feel like I played it, and now I can't play Breath of the Wild. Because I was like so fine. Should have started him. Honestly, I thought about it. I actually thought about it. No way. No way. Ah, dude, I was thinking about swapping him in. But I looked at my squad and like honestly, I feel like the rest of them are my like
Open your eyes.
pretty consistent guys. And he's definitely more of a wild card pick,
Open your eyes.
right? Whatever. You can't change the past.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
But yeah, I don't know. I've just got to get off plat. I think that's what we gotta do. But yeah, no, it's mostly just like I didn't play Breath of the Wild for like a week because of Age of Imprisonment. Now I'm having a hard time jumping back in. Hello, Nomathy. Today's the day. At least someone's feeling it. Yeah, that was a clutch backflip. There are break rules, so I do it in 2 streams. If you type !breaks, then you can see what the break rules are exactly.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah
Oh,
slate.
you know what's fun? Well, not actually fun. Apparently, my brother went to pick up boba today, and you know, speaking of cars and whatnot, gas and brakes, when he got into the car, apparently a rat had infiltrated and potentially died in the car, pissed and pooped everywhere. Come on, make it. So yeah, apparently that can happen. Rip rat and then no, do not rest in peace. Hopefully be tormented for years to come. Like, there are so many places that you could choose to go and potentially die. Live out your last moments. Chew through, like, cushions, etc. Well, chew through stuff. Don't chew through cushions that people are using. But anyway, if someone wants a car, hit me up. It's actually so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've had that happen. Where, like, a rat dies in our, like, heating system. And it's bad. But I think it died in a spot that was easy enough to reach, so it was, like, not too terrible.
Ho!
What's going on here? What indeed? And yeah, I think it's probably because it's like it started to rain, I guess, and so the rat was like seeking shelter and crawled in through some part of the car that's clearly open enough for a rat to get through, because it's not like we left the door open. Okay, I bounced off both bokoblins. What a what a BTV, man. Honestly, not that bad. I'll take it, whatever. 155, yeah, that's like something. Yeah, that's the world record. Is a 14-hour, 26-minute run. It's not the best possible time in theory. That is the best time that's been done by me. Did he say "aw, rats"? No, he probably said something a little different. Missed opportunity. Yeah, this doesn't this doesn't happen often. Or rather, you hope it doesn't happen often. Yeah, no, Hundo has had so much development. And it helps that it's such a like such a long run. That's too early. Okay, it's like not the worst. That's actually fine, because I don't need the hearts. Assuming I don't get hit by what's his face in the shrine. Yeah, 122. So I'm losing like quite a bit of time. But yeah, also if I get hit, well, actually, does it deal a quarter heart or a half heart? I think it's maybe only a quarter. So like this is fine. Not to mention you stay in the cold long enough. Like I don't think getting hit by that log loses time at all. But yeah, Darth Pimp, we usually do it in like 2 streams. So it'll be, I guess, 2 gaming sessions if that makes it better. They're still very long, you know, like 7. 7.5 hours maybe. To bonk the scout. I guess I could, but there's no need. But yeah, I was looking at this like a few weeks ago, but the world record for 100%, I mean, it used to be in like the 40-hour range or something. I forget if like the first Hundo run was even longer, but all right. I still don't know why that happens. Like it's got to be that uh the slab is like placed in a spot where it's slightly tilted, but it's unfortunate. All right, BRB, gonna go to the bathroom. All right, here we go. It is 2012, yeah. Oh yeah, Lim was great. Shout outs to Lim Cube. Yeah, was it Snitchy? I am trying to get a 100% speedrun going. And not having a very good, or not having much luck with it,
Open
I
your
guess.
eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, it was good. If you liked Age of Calamity, then I think you'll really like this one. Just 19 more seconds. Oh snap, wait, what did I gold last time? Oh, it was the, cryo, yeah. I swear, this is like the probably 6th or 7th Breath of the Wild Leaf today. Unfortunately. Live, laugh, leaf. That is what they say. You'll leaf the the Great Plateau, yeah. Let us leave. Let us leave? Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Why is the old man like at a different spot every time? Because like you would imagine that unless, okay, what it could be, no, but in my head I imagine that the old man starts walking once you watch that like opening cutscene, right? I feel like that would make a lot of sense. That he's not moving from when you gain control of Link. But then I don't think it takes like a super variable amount of time for me to get from flipping out of bounds to the old man, right? But he's always at a different spot.
Head for the point marked on the
Because
map
I
on
must
your
have
Sheikah
like
slate.
fairly consistent running lines. I guess it's like, you know, a small difference would mean he takes a couple extra steps, etc. So it could actually just be that. But it doesn't feel like my running path is inconsistent enough. Craving a Caesar salad. I feel like I used to occasionally eat. They had like Caesar salads at the dining hall in my college. But I'm not really a salad person. Didn't grow up really eating salad much. What is Kaiwan? That is a shrine. One of many. And it's at the bottom of the list right before the final split just because there are too many to showcase. So I could scroll down and you'll see a bunch of other shrine names. Yeah, my dad's a salad guy. He's like the only one in the family.
Ho!
Dude, dad's just like salad. Hey, we got two, a sample size of 2. Surely that's enough.
Oh.
3? Please work. Okay, yeah, we're good. I thought the Boko would actually turn because I think I jumped a little late. But we're actually fine. Wow, do we have any dads here that don't like salads? I feel like so far we've got a 100% rate of people speaking up about their fathers liking salad. Yeah, we have 4. So I don't know, I think somebody should write an article maybe 5. See, you got 5. That should work. No. Come on. Not only does that not work, it's also like a bad... It's a bad high angle. And by that I mean it's like a really high angle, I guess. It does make it to the edge, so okay, that's only like a 20-second time loss maybe. So it's fine. I wonder if someone's put together a list of like dad things. Like obviously you've got like dad jokes. Apparently liking salads. Maybe stuff like knowing random like words. Just pulling out the most random word that you've never heard and acting like it's normal. Just scrolling Facebook. That's just like old people, right? Like dads and moms, probably. Oh ho ho. The product of all integers from 1 up to an integer with the same parity as the number. Interesting. Why have I never heard of a double factorial? Useless and niche. Yep. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I would have expected it to be like, you just apply a second factorial to the first one.
Whoa!
But that'd be crazy. Right? Because if you do, yeah, like, what, 5 factorial being 120, and then... Yeah, putting parentheses would make sense. Honestly, how often do things get like, or does a factorial actually get used? Not enough? Maybe. Lots in probability. Ah, well, you see, probability is easy. It's always 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Watch the full uncut Hundo while you work. Dude, it's so silly. So, if you want to upload a YouTube video that's over 12 hours long, normally what happens is you upload the video file, it tries to upload it, or rather it does upload it to YouTube, and then it's like, oh, once it finishes the upload, it's like, oh, actually, it's too long. Like, upload failed, the video file is too long. But there's like a very silly workaround. Basically, you start uploading the file, and then you stop the upload at some point before it reaches 100%. And then you wait 24 hours. Or no, and then, okay, you stop the upload by like, say, reloading the tab, essentially like interrupting it. And then you wait 24 hours. Before then trying to resume the upload. Wait, why was that so? That was such a bad wind bomb. Okay, whatever. And then I guess after the 24-hour window, there's some sort of like timeout that happens. And now, if you resume the upload, it'll just upload without any issues. So it's like you're... Because you can like resume an upload by reselecting the file that you're trying to upload, right? It'll track everything. And so, yeah, that's how I was able to upload like a full RTA Hundo run in one VOD. Why is there also a tag for uploading the video? I don't know, man. It's so weird. Must it take so long? It's like some number of hours. I think our internet speed's like decent enough. And I guess YouTube is fine with the upload. 'Cause yeah, it didn't even take that long to upload. And you're supposed to like, or ideally you would want to essentially stop it at like 99% uploaded so that you only have like 1% to finish the upload the next day. Is Tears of the Kingdom Hundo unfun? It's definitely, a much longer speedrun. And I think whether or not it's unfun depends on who you ask. Hello? Ooh, it's a good thing I did not get hit again. I personally think it's not as fun as like Breath of the Wild, Hundo. Okay, options. Because I think wind bombs are more fun than pocket rocket. So essentially, the movement technique that we use for this game, I think, is more fun. And then, yeah, it does also help that it's a shorter speedrun. But yeah, it is like 27-ish hours. But yeah, I mean, people will find it, or some people will find it fun. Others will not. I personally don't. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, we are saving time. Yeah, it was decent. I'll take it. Hello, Walrus. I will say I haven't been getting hit by as many like snapback situations today, which is nice. But it's not like it's helped too much. I'm still way behind where I should be. Run by the 2-hour mark. There. Heads up, Carmelade. Alright, that's a good BTB. Wait, surely this is perfect, right? Yeah, no, right? There we go. I actually got the perfect BTP this time. Is there any reason I need... No, I think I'll do this. I think it matters if I grab the bomb arrows first. Yeah, this is comparing to just straight up world record. Because I feel like I want to do that. I don't know if it really matters, but... What? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I went too fast or something? I was trying to get the red stamina bar. Because there can be like a red stamina bar that shows up if you use up all of your stamina as the rock puzzle like gets solved. So, not the greatest thing ever, but it's fine. This might still gold, because that was a really good BTB angle. Oh, easily. Okay, so I think that optimal BTB angle is actually really fast. Believe it or not, it saves time to get the perfect launch. Interesting. So I think I could gold that by another, like, at least 5 seconds, probably more. I just need to figure out exactly how to get... 2, 3, shaft, and core. Alright, I'm gonna try to go here. Drop down. And do a wood bomb from here. I just feel like this is more consistent. So I like it better. There was one time it was even worse than that, I think. There should be a clip somewhere of it, but I think I got like a giant ancient core and a normal ancient core from the first guardian, but I didn't get like a shaft, right? And then I killed a second guardian, got another giant ancient core, but no shaft again. Wait, that's actually incredible. Well, any time save from the ancient core is long gone. I was just worried that I was gonna get shot by the guardian, but you need to make sure to not do that. Any idea what the clip would be called? Not really. I don't know if there's like what the best way to search for like clips is. Because I feel like I would expect it to be somewhere around October. Of last year. A crazy Kiwi photo? I can't imagine what that could be. Well, maybe that's because she is. Hey, what's up, Juju? That's right. Exclamation point Discord if you want to see a crazy cat picture. Oh my goodness. Look at the belly. Okay. Give me that. Give me this. This. Got that. Here. Okay, I need to swap to the other, the IST window.
So,
All right, here we go.
you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Well, clearly, it's because she wants somebody to rub her belly, right?
Oh,
It's gotta be. IST time, more like it's time.
oh,
Am I right?
oh, oh, hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. Ah.
Yeah. Ma. Ah. Ma. Hey.
Nope, not that one. Please, not that one.
Hmm.
This one.
Ah.
This one. This one. And this one.
Ma.
This.
Yeah.
That might work. Okay, I did. Good.
Ah. Ma. Ah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey.
There we go.
Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma.
Oops. Chef. Save. Lotus War. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the raid, Slush. Hope the stream was good today. We finally made it past Breath of the Wild Leaf. Load cac. Okay, sort key items. Then 4 bass, 1 horn. Key lotus. 2 talons, 1 shaft. 4 princesses. Over here, save. Break 2 slots. Reload cac. Okay, drop and pick up 8 bass, 2 horns. 4 princesses. 4 lotuses. All of these things. Save. Load cac. Let's see. Some ski strats. You think you could say it up to 5 seconds on GSI? Yo, that'd be hype. Okay, 8 talons. 4 horns. 4 shafts. 8 princesses. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, ski strats are cool. Oh, uh-oh. outside of Ultra Hand. Is this the thing where you like you skew and then you rebound off the wall? And like continue the flight all the way to the thingamajig? I guess now is a good time to watch it. Oh, interesting, a visual cue. Yep, there it is. And then you make it? Oh, almost, okay. Right, but that's very, very close. Yeah, it definitely looks like you should be able to make it. But it's like very tight. Yeah, 5 seconds would be cool. Would be cool. It's a Zelkotion. I wonder at what point. Okay, wait. Is there like some super bomb jump you can do in Fuse that saves time? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Oh, I guess there was Fuse out of bounds as well. Was it? I don't remember if that ever got properly timed. But maybe it's time. By one fire arrow.
Yeah. Ah.
Equip it, save, load plat. Dude, my brain was like thinking that it was Tears of the Kingdom because I just watched a Tears of the Kingdom clip. And I was like, okay, so I can't whistle sprint here. I should do the other thing. And I don't need to do either. Okay, save, load CAC. It says Zuggle time. It's actually kind of funny that like then we go. This
Hey.
as like easy and
Ma.
powerful as the save load plat. Yeah, as easy and powerful as the duplication glitches are in Tears of the Kingdom, like IST is still giga broken. And like in a Hundo setting, you would much prefer to be able to duplicate everything all at once. Like we do here, as opposed to having to dupe it using the like shield jump or midair sort dupes. Okay, shoot arrow, save, load plat. All right, see you, Slush. I'm here and no longer toxic. Welcome back, Whale. Wait, what? Did I just hold up? Hold up. Did I? What did I just do? Was I just in? I think this is a shoot arrow save. Load CAC. Okay, well that costs me probably like 10, 15 seconds. Shoot. Well, hopefully it didn't cost me the run. Okay, we're good.
Oh.
Okay, Save the plant. Yeah, basically right there, I wasn't sure if I had done the shoot arrow save reload. I wasn't paying attention. We should be good. Okay, yeah, I lost like 10 seconds. It's fine. Could be worse for sure. That's also comparing to... There we go. That's like an actually good wind bomb segment. Why do I suck so much ass?
Mohawk. Oh. Hi.
Oi!
All right, well, I think that means this run is not very good anymore.
Mohawk.
It was like actually a solid start.
Oh.
But
Oh. Mohawk.
that's what it is.
Oh. Mohawk. Mm-hmm. Hi.
Oh.
Yo, it's a best roll. No, thank you, Cosney.
Hawk. Mm. Oi.
Ah.
Mohawk. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hi.
Oh.
Hawk. Mm-hmm. Oi.
Ah.
Mohawk. Oh. Mm.
Oh.
It's so that I'm standing in a position where both Carson and Bolson get, or well, they'll both stand up when I do the throw aim.
Hawk.
If I'm standing too far away, then Carson won't stand up.
Mm. Hey.
Ah.
And like you can do it from the other side. So really it doesn't matter, but
Mohawk.
I think it might be more consistent to get them both to stand up this way.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mm.
Oh.
Hawk. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Ah.
Mohawk. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Hawk. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mm.
Ah.
croc boots. We should have gotten some for Noman. And when I say gotten some for him, I mean had him buy them. Are these the like really large ones?
Oh.
Oh. Hmm.
Ah.
Does no one wear Crocs? I have no idea. I don't think so.
Maha. Oh.
Well, look, if we bought him some Croc boots, I'm sure he'd have no choice but to wear them.
Ha. Oh. Hey.
Ah.
All right, Astral. I don't know about the the Croc boots. The Breathlord Leaf. Now that's a good purchase.
Oh.
Pick it up tomorrow. Huge. Hey, what's up, Tapir? Thank you for the good luck. I'm probably losing some amount of time here. I'm hoping not too much because my segment is like 45 seconds slower than my goal. I don't really know why it's that much slower, but... Oh, the PP might actually have been the one where I had to, like, come back for the rain. Blindfolded plus handcuffed. Oh, sick. That would be quite the tournament. Can he reduce you from 3 to 2? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's a minimum of 3 hearts. He goes to Tony. Tears of the Kingdom 100% blindfolded. Yeah, there's like a whole class of things where it's like, this will never ever happen. But how long would it take if somebody actually devoted their life to it? At least a month. I think you might be right. Can't imagine a single worse idea. How about all trees blindfolded? Yeah, honestly, IST blindfolded might not be too bad. In that, like, you don't have to do all that much. Just make sure you don't miss the selling input. But even if you do, it's like probably okay. There are ways of knowing, like, well, let's see. Yeah, you could just memorize the inventory order. Set up an AI to watch the stream and give you verbal commands. Why have an AI do it? Just have one of your friends. You'll have like chat. Wait, hear me out. Chat with like TTS on, guiding you through a speedrun that you're doing blindfolded. There's a new Coke flavor called Holiday Cream Vanilla. Hold up. Okay, is it like not diet? I feel like I've seen a lot of recent new flavors and they're all like, this is only the zero sugar version or only diet. And it's like, I don't want that. Give me full sugar. Dude, you know it was surprisingly not that bad? Mountain Dew, what was it? Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. That was like actually fine. I thought it would be like, what was it? I think when we bought it, it was like only available in the 12 packs at the store. So we kind of just committed to like having 12 cans to go through. And while it wasn't the greatest flavor, and I would have preferred other flavors to have 12 of at the time, it's not like it was something we wouldn't finish. Gluten-free Oreos are actually better than normal. Why? Oh yeah, that was smart. Interesting. Well, if I ever see it, maybe I'll try it out. I haven't gotten Oreos in a long time though. Throughout 11, nah, it wasn't that bad. You know what was worse? I don't think it was the same trip. Maybe it was a different one, like the year after. But there was like gingerbread. Okay, honestly, a minute. I've lost a minute to golds. It's fine. We're still ahead. But like, come on. But yeah, no, the gingerbread one I think was really bad. There have been a few like Mountain Dew flavors that I've tried that have been like actually not good. Oh, do you know what was really not great? The random like Coke flavors that they do. Specifically, there's like Rosalia, some musical artist who had like her own Coke flavor at one point. And drinking it, it was like, it tasted like perfume, I think. Which is not what I want from my soda. And then just generally, like, those Coke flavors were not very good. I think there's like a League of Legends Coke flavor that they made, and honestly it wasn't terrible, but it was like still not good. There was one that was like, this is an AI, like AI came up with this this recipe. And I want to say it was maybe the best of those like one-off new flavors, but also still not very good. Oh yeah, Starlight Coke think my brother just drank all of it. Because I was like, well, I don't like it. And I think he liked it more than I did. So I tried it, and that was last. Well, to be fair, Mountain Dew has had some really, really good flavors that they've discontinued. But also Mountain Dew has like a million flavors. So I imagine it's not feasible to sell all of them all the time. But still, I don't know, there have been a lot that it's like, I miss it. Ooh. Is there a clip of the hot Dr. Pepper? There probably is. Dude, that was not good. The way it sat in my stomach was so unpleasant. That was during the any percent grind, right? I remember, like, I was feeling good. I had been playing well. So I was expecting, like, to potentially get a PB, who knows, and then the hot Dr. Pepper just sat there in my stomach. Made me feel bad. But yeah, hot as in temperature. Dr. Pepper has advertised hot Dr. Pepper as like a recommended way of drinking it. I forget what temperature, but like we warmed it up to whatever their recommended temperature was and then added lemon to it. Oh, come on, please. Please, I need this. This side, Farosh. Over here. Let's go, dude. I did need that, because otherwise I would lose like a million years. Yeah, we're still losing a million years, because the wind bomb here is a little awkward. Well, not a million, but I am losing time. Do the one chip challenge. That's the like really spicy one, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like burn a hole through my stomach. I feel like my spice tolerance is probably pretty decent, but like at the same time, I value my own comfort. And physical well-being. I don't want that. Is my brother a barber? My brother cuts my hair, but he's not a barber. Yeah, the the one you showed that picture to. Do you still do that? Flies across the country to get a haircut. I can't imagine how good of a haircut would it have to be that you have to like, or that you would choose to fly. I guess at a certain point, it's not about the quality of the haircut. It'd be more like the social aspect, maybe. Like you just like the barber.
Oh,
Yeah, I went and checked my VODs channel, and I think the last time I got a haircut was... I'm surprised that worked. Okay, but I probably want to do another... Would fly her from New York to LA? Is that not, like, absolutely insane? I feel like you just got one. Very astute observation, Tony. Yes. But it was like, essentially, how long did I wait before this haircut? And I think it was like between 3 and 4 months. Something like that. This is gonna be not a great split, I would say. Just kidding. This is actually gonna be a gold? No, not quite. But almost a gold. Cutting one, cutting one hair every day. But you have like a 1 second long TikTok every single day. Oh, wait, I need to do the bow stash. Yeah, like how do you extend the length of the TikTok? You guys ever think about the or doing the like take a picture of yourself every single day and then have a time lapse later? Or you see the ones where it's like this person has been doing it for, you know, their whole life. And it's neat. In a way, I could just grab the thumbnails for all the VODs channel videos and then try it. It wouldn't be every single day, but... Okay, that's it. Starting every stream by looking straight into the camera. Like full screen picture of my face. This sounds like a germ a bit, then it must be like a good idea, right? If I get more than 5 hearts... I have enough hearts so that when I finish all the Divine Beasts, I will have enough to pull the Master Sword out of the stone. That, and duplicating hearts, or duplicating Spirit Orbs is kind of just a byproduct of duplicating everything else in my inventory. So like, we do need to get a certain number of hearts, right, for the Master Sword. But it's also like, we just happen to also get Spirit Orbs when we're doing IST. I mean, technically, if you got rid of your Spirit Orbs, it could make the IST setup simpler, which might speed things up, but I'm not sure how much. Hey, what's up, Mr. Astonish? Your face cam every time you beat Ganon. That would be kind of funny. I don't know how many times I've beat Ganon this year. Probably a couple. Yeah, we only beat Ganon once for like 2 days with Hundo. There we go. Not bad. So 100% runs are faster than before. But any percent runs are not faster on a Switch 2. And I mean, so far, I think the only runs that are faster are like glitchless runs and 100% speedruns. Yeah, there's a lot of loading time in Hundo, right? Because basically like you have a lot more warps, there are a lot more shrines, etc. But the big thing is actually that you don't do a lot of DLSS, right? So the big like downside of Switch 2 is that you can't do BLSS, which means that you know, if you have to do a bunch of long distance travel between locations, then you're gonna lose a lot of time playing on a Switch 2. But because Hundo, it's mostly like short distance wind bombs, DLSS ends up not being that important. So overall, you end up saving time. But that's why like an all shrine speedrun would not save time on a Switch 2, despite having, you know, I think probably 5, no, maybe like 8 minutes of time saved from loads. But you travel so much slower. You don't travel slower. You basically, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kaisyu. Right, like there's a countable number of DLSSs in Hundo. Right, I could probably, well, at this point, I would have a harder time remembering all of them, but it's probably in the range of like 20 to 30 compared to thousands of wind bombs. There's also like world loads. There's no lag, etc. So like, I don't know how much faster the Switch 2 is for Hundo. I haven't gone back and timed all of the loads in Hundo, but it is a significant amount. It's also like easier to play on a Switch 2 for Hundo because
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
there's less lag, so it's easier to do wind bombs without lag messing it up. Oh, how much are you guys using Switch 2 in handheld? Because I think I've maybe tried to use it once. You only play handheld? You're playing handheld right now?
You got it.
I wonder if they have that data,
We're in hot. That's it.
right? Like, they probably track it, right? How much time people spend in handheld versus docked.
That's one more. We did it.
Made about three hours in handheld and 30 minutes in docked. Dang, and that's it. What game are you gonna end up playing? What are you waiting for? Yeah, I like never use handheld because
Well, now, I had a... You're here.
I mean honestly it's just
If
I like
so-
docked better. Isn't the entire point of the Switch that it's portable and it used as a handheld? Well, okay, that's like
That
half
guy-
of the point. The other half is that it can play Nintendo games. So if I want to play The Legend of Zelda, I have to play on a Switch 2 or the Switch, right? Like, I wonder if they didn't go with the handheld, like, console idea, how much
There
less
are
popular
four.
would the Switch be? Because, like, it wouldn't affect me at all in my enjoyment of the Switch.
There are 3...
In fact, like, for a lot of people, if they made the console, like, more powerful and took away handheld entirely, it would just be a better console.
There are 2?
But, you know, I see the appeal of handheld. If Sony updated the PSP, they made the PS Vita.
Just...
And then it did not do very well. You see that Steam/Valve is releasing a handheld? Wait, they already released the Steam Deck.
That, I want
They're
you to
releasing
talk
a non-handheld, essentially like a mini gaming PC. But yeah, the Steam Deck has been out for a while. Yeah, like the Vita felt really good,
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
but then it just like died. Okay, body, head, nope, head, nope. You have got to be joking.
Watch your blind spot.
That is so dumb, dude. Are you kidding? I was getting blocked by the thing that was like literally behind me. That is so dumb. Okay, well, we're behind PB now. But not by much. That's actually so lame, though. So there's a 1 cycle, like, essentially you skip the phase 2 of the Blight fight. This... If you use Stasis Plus, but because my arrow got blocked, by the terminal that I was, like, standing on, I wasn't able to hit the Blight enough to do that 1 cycle. So it did the, like, phase, or the transition to phase 2 of the fight, and then I had to kill him there, which ended up losing probably, like, 20, 30 seconds, maybe. And so the reason the arrows got blocked was because the hitbox for the terminal was, like, larger than the actual visual of it. Which, like, you know, fine, sure. But yeah, I don't know, it feels bad. And I jumped forward because last time I actually got scammed. That was all just really unfortunate. There's a couple other things I could mention that add on to the misfortune there, but Claymore, fish scale, pot lid, save, pick up bows, drop these 2, eat both meals, reload. Okay. Shoot arrow, save. Unequip second great eagle bow. That. Drop last 2 shields. Eat fish. Okay, unequip claymore. Unequip omega eagle bow. Drop last bow. Cycle with scale. Eat the first 2 meals. Reload. Gib. And then split. Okay, we did gold. By how much? 4.3, not bad. that back. Equip. Nope. Gotta make sure not to drop that one. Yeah, that was my... I want to drop the claymore that I end up equipped with because it's a normal claymore. The other one is the 800 durability claymore. So that one we need for the run. Not good. Alright, that is not as good of a wind bomb as I wanted it to be. Thank you, Cubs. Wait, why was the thumbnail for that? Do you guys see that? The thumbnail was like incorrect on the saved clip. Dang, that's kind of lame. Because that was, that was literally a straight cardinal, like, speed cap. Normally, when you go cardinal, you don't go fast enough for a speed cap, but it can happen, and I still don't know why. I think it's like, that speed caps are, like, not necessarily all horizontal speed. There can be, like, I think your spin speed also matters, something like that is what I've seen people mention. And so that's probably what happened. But it's still, like, super lame. In my professional opinion. No way. Rip. Yeah, it's really just unfortunate when it happens. Because, like, what can you do, right? You go for, like, a max height, and then somehow you don't get a launch. All of the physics. Yeah, it's like one of the selling points is that it's got a cool physics. You know, technically, I could save a little bit of time if I made my Switch to my, like, primary console. Because then I wouldn't have to wait for the, like, checking for the game to be played. Or checking if the game is allowed to be played. It would just immediately start. But then there's also, like, I could save time by other things. Uh-oh. Say it, Cloud. That's not gonna work. This game is mean, I agree. Spitting facts, like usual. Wait, isn't P5 Rubino so good? I'm just looking at the emote again. Oh, yeah, I should have done that probably a while ago. The idea was that, like, there would be a tier 1 version, but then I just never made it. I got out of the emote making business. Snap your cartridge in half. Snap the Switch in half. Yo, Arva. Dude, I feel like I remember last time I was running Hundo, there was a lot of gasping. I feel like I do a pretty good gasp. Oh, come on. Wake up. It's very dramatic. Yeah, it's like, I think it's just, it actually is shocking to me. What's up, Zist? Yeah, no. What's interesting is my brother, like, he cooked with the P5 clown emote, but it was initially like, is this gonna work? And yeah, it's turned into one of my favorite emotes of mine. You choose peace? Uh-oh. Well, now I'm curious. Hmm. Okay, I gotta look. I feel like this is always a little bit of an awkward wind bomb. I'm not sure exactly how Ikarapan does it. I don't know if it's, like, better than what I've been doing. Because I end up having to, like... What is it? Wait for the square bomb to, like... Well, first I have to blow it up, but then also I have to wait for it to, like... to respawn. Putting that Korok and Link alive. It would have been really funny if I didn't realize Link was gonna get burned there, and I tried to win bomb and got like the. Whatchamacallit? How many gifties to turn on song request? Well, it certainly wouldn't be this stream. I'm not above taking bribes. Although I do wonder if I were to turn on song request, that would presumably mean that I should be like listening to the songs that you request, because normally I'm just listening to the game audio. How do people do it? Right? Are you listening through like 2 different sets of headphones, or do you listen through like OBS audio? Yo, what's up, Olive? Yeah, I don't think I have Nomen touching in my channel. To hit the dance with you. We just all do it. End of what is it? I guess start of December. Right around here. No way. It did look a little iffy. I will admit. I didn't think it would fail. I thought it would just be really close. Maybe the true imprisonment. Yeah. You can never escape. Alright, so then how does this compare to latest? Yeah, right, like, I'm actually doing pretty well, I think. Still. Even though I'm like a minute behind. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, wait, that was actually maybe even faster than the wind bomb I was trying for. That was a little bit sick. We're comparing to PB. So this is real. Real pace. None of that pace pal farming average comparison. Because you're back up. Holy. You get back up. Try again. I thought that was a little bit too close. Nope. Come on. Come on, Link. I believe in you. Maybe my belief is a little bit misplaced. Well, thank you, Dynotech. Let's go, dude. Isn't that so satisfying? Clean. Right there. Yeah, I could see that. That would be a good emote. Oh, okay, that's not great. It's still 3 wind bombs, but they're not the fastest I've ever done. There we go. Okay, 8-11. I actually have a really good split here. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. That was close. Oh my. I did that really poorly. Should be fine though. Okay, so this is roughly the same. I wonder if I should go for like a fast mitter here. Like you kill the Callus and then do a fast mitter. I feel like that could work pretty well. It would also be wicked. I'm gonna start doing this strat. Oh boy, is this one of Bloom's passes? Yep. Blessing Shrine. Oh, is this the wind bomb? Wait, hold up. Yeah. Yeah, especially compared to like
Yeah.
just like running with speed food.
Mm. Oh. Mm.
Gonna go ahead and nod that.
Oh.
You can always fast midair, that's true. In fact, we should do almost all of Hundo in the air. Just midair everywhere. It's your calling, Moist. If Noman supplies the fursuits at Friendsgiving, will you wear one? It'd be rude not to, though, right? I don't know how many fursuits Noman has, though. Aren't they, like, super expensive? The cheapest we found was 4,800. Oh, so you guys are looking. we could pull it off. I'm sure. Can you wind bomb skip every single shrine? No. There are certain shrines where the monk has like a cage around it. And I don't think there's a way to like wind bomb and clip through a wall. Like there's speed clipping. With BTBs, you can clip yourself through walls, but I don't think you can wind bomb yourself through walls. So yeah, there are certain shrines where you can't cheese it with wind bombs. I should have definitely turned that one. Is the Bosch Kala wind bomb TAS only? When you say Bosch Kala wind bomb, are you talking about? There's a square first wind bomb in Bosch Kala that people do that I don't do. But if it's a wind bomb from the start of Bosch Kala, then that's probably where nobody really does it. Because, like, Bosch Kala is a very... I think it's got, like, a low ceiling. So doing a wind bomb from the start to the end is really difficult. You can do, like, a square first to skip gliding in the wind, but... Like, it's not, I guess, TAS only in that people have probably done it for, ILs, right? Like, you can do that without the need for TAS tools. Is my guess. But in terms of, like, full game speedruns, people aren't doing that. Oh, okay. So that right there, I think, was the big time save that I got last. Because I think last run I was like about a minute 17 behind at this point. Maybe Dako Chisei. And then I messed up Koga. And then messed up Naboris. Well, like overall, this run is actually not that bad. Plus 40 seconds. It's just like, it could be so much better. Like if I hit that BTB to Hatena, it's not too late. Do the right thing. Let me just die. Somehow get rid of all 990 of my carries. I'd have to like go sell them, I think. Cloud, when are you running die percent Koga? Better yet, die percent all of them. Maybe. Would be an interesting tournament. Anytime there's an at staff, it's just to clean up a pot. You go, you see, you've been pinged in the Discord, and then all of the channels are lit up. I wonder what happened here. What's the least popular mainboard category? Least popular as in, like, the one with the least number of submissions, I guess. And not including, like, EX runs, because I think that would be cheating.
Oh. Hmm. Sap?
Is it any percent? How did you know? Put on category extensions. Alright. Cloud, which category do you think should be the default? I'm sure Noman, as a super mod on SRC, will make the changes.
Over here!
Oh, you know what's really funny about best ending? There's one runner who's been like essentially doing at least one run, but like you know, he'll run a bunch of the different. That was not good. Of all like the Switch 2 runs. And so I was looking at like the best ending run that they did. And they did like a Hinox BT. I think it was like right after Castle to get to the frog memory, right? That one that's like by the tree. They wind bombed from Castle to the Hinox that's like kind of northwest of Castle with all the like logs around it. And then Hinox BTB'd from there. Which is like a very roundabout way of getting there. And almost definitely slower. But it was pretty cool.
One thing.
Just for the flex, like actually. And you know what? I respect it. Nobody ever Hinox BTBs anymore. Hey, thank you, Sintomik.
Head over.
Okay, what category could you even put a Hinox BTB into and have it make sense? It used to be AMQ, right?
There are 4.
All Kilton medals at Moist Goulash. The ends justify them.
There are 3.
You have to BTB off of every Hinox. That's the run.
There are 2.
Oh, wait, that could actually be kind of cool. Right? You have to, like, route the BTBs between Hinoxes.
Just 1.
Any percent? Yeah? You think so? Which Hinox are we using? You could maybe... Wait a second. You go to, like... You do no amiibo, right? And then you wind bomb from the no amiibo, like... trees to the Hinox that's nearby.
The terminal take noble.
And then you BTB from there to castle. Wait, can you even BTB off a Stalnox? Is there a bug limit category for Breath of the Wild? Yeah, so Breath of the Wild has a bug limit, like,
Well done.
section on the leaderboard. And it's like... It's basically just glitchless. The only thing that's allowed is, like, whistle sprinting, fall damage canceling to cancel fall damage.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, get owned. A little bit limp, but not bad. Well, there's no glitchless category. They should put a Hinox on plat. Like, they put a Talus, right? It would make sense. So yeah, like, a bug limit is the glitchless category, essentially, for this game. But at the same time, it's like... Because it's not actually glitchless, there are a couple of things that are allowed that it's like, I don't know about that. It's like so close to being glitchless that personally, I probably would have wanted it to go all the way. And just be a glitchless category. But right here. Your staff just changed the rules. No. Yeah, actually just throw out all of bug limit. They're now all invalid. Make me staff all change the rules. Mikey, we know why you can't be staff. Oh wait, oops. Let's make sure I do that. But maybe we do add die percent. No, not die percent. Was it die percent? Hinox, oldest kin. beautiful BTB, I'd like to point out. That was perfect. Okay, so this one I did some testing yesterday, and did I say BTB? And as it turns out, you can get away with doing 5 hits there. But then here, you actually want to do 4 hits. Otherwise, it's bad. Yeah, that's not good. Please. Nope. Had to be the other way. Alright, well that was really bad. I wonder how much time I'm losing. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a short break here, because I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, so let me put up a BRB text. There we go. All right, I guess we just go. That was not gonna work. Please, no, come on. Right, that's not great. I should just get better at aiming this one. Also, maybe it would be worth it to actually run to the edge there. Because if I run to the edge, then I don't have to worry about... What is this? Something. I guess not entering bullet time, but it wouldn't help with the problem I just had, which is not getting the right angle. The sheep on the shelf, it's on my like mic. But hey, it's from Gen 2. Not too bad. Okay, I think we're still fine. This is definitely not as good as I would want. But it's also like, my PB is actually quite good now.
Ah.
I think the only big time save that I remember is like
Oh.
the boulder golf in Akala. But is there no like strong wind? I guess the strong wind doesn't reach to the middle?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That is interesting. Yeah. I am not looking at notes. I do have everything memorized. I mean, if I wanted to, I could memorize IST and weapon modifier corruption. It's just there's no need to. Because you're given enough time with all the like reloads that you have to do to like look at what the next instruction is. Will you wear wigs? Oh my goodness. First, it's the fursuit. Now it's wigs. Can't even remember where all the heart pieces are in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's not as bad as you might think. I don't remember all of it. It's Fursuit Friday for Noman. Where's the stream? Wait, isn't it? Oh, I guess technically now it's Friday. Man Crush Monday. Are you sure he hasn't? I feel like it's probably come up. Whoever did the best on your fantasy team the day before. Yeah, apparently I fumbled this week. Actually, how many points did the guy get? 31. If I lose to Morn because of that, I will... That'd be sad. Hello, Korok hater. $31 points. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about, like, who should I swap out if I were to put that guy in? And, like, there's an argument to say that he's a better running back than Barkley. Well, maybe not better, but certainly Barkley has not been performing. Up to expectations. I don't really like the fact that the wind is so strong. I guess it works. He's gonna put up 4. No. Don't say that. $40, yes. That is true. I mean, the guy's name is literally like, his last name is Swift. Come on. He runs fast with the ball and scores touchdowns, surely. He's actually been pretty good, though. I was kind of proud. I think it was the week that he was out on an injury. I went and picked up his essentially replacement. Knowing that he would get a lot more playtime, and he put up a good number of points. That was a good play. Oh. Previous page. $32 points, man. That could have been mine. And this, I feel like this matchup is important in that I think we're both 6'4". But I think it's pretty likely that I top half by the end. But at this point, like, not guaranteed. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, those birds were literally behind me when I shot the arrow. And yet. Alright, not too bad. I could, I think, hold this split. You got the wind bomb first try. Into a nice fast midair. Okay. This is the Switch 1 edition on a Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 edition plays the game at 60 frames per second, and that messes with a lot of things. Like, the launches work differently. But if you play the 30 FPS version, you still get, like, faster load times. Dude, one more gold. Surely. I have a 14.0001 summa best right now. How's the run going? It's going all right. Not too good, not too bad, I would say. Like, we're definitely behind, but not by that much. It's enough that, like, I could, in one split, I think, close the gap. Really? Okay, that was just petty. People have, like, definitely requested that kind of category, but it highly depends on the glitch. For whether or not it's gonna be interesting. So, like, there probably could be a glitch that it works for, but there was, I believe, like a an idea for a category in Breath of the Wild that was like ice cream percent, where you make the like ice cream recipe or whatever. I don't think it really went anywhere, but a few people tried it. He's gonna slip. Wait, this should be a pretty solid split. Well, other than the start. The start was a little wacky. I just didn't get a good wind bomb to the flower chase Korok. Okay, so this is gonna save time, but not be a gold. Alright, close side for both. That's good, I think. Yeah, they landed in the same spot. So this is, I think, better than if they landed on the other side. Not like a huge difference, I don't think. But technically, now I don't have to wind bomb to the like dragon parts. But it is a little bit farther from here. So like I might have to do a third wind bomb. No, this one should be good enough. Yeah, that was actually super solid. I usually fail that.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Wait, this is not. Oops. That was not the right direction. Should have been slightly left of Cardinal. I think I could still gold though. It's like, why is this wind bomb so bad every single time? I don't think I've ever gotten a wind bomb here that's like, yeah, that was solid. That was the one. $535. Maybe about the same. I don't think I save time here. It's close. I vaguely recall maybe Zora's Domain stuff was bad in my PB. Maybe not bad, but less than ideal. Because I don't think there's like that many splits where I lose more than 30 seconds. At least in the first half. Do you guys ever feel bad for Ganon? Like, imagine getting killed with a giant spoon. Or like a giant fish. It's a little bit rude. Yo, what's up, Nia? That was... Flip it off. Oops, messed that one up. Yeah. The Hinox still dies. That, so true. I actually don't even know what that emote is. Thank you, Frozen.
Oh. Oh.
We wouldn't have very annoying blood moons. Not that annoying. Hey, sometimes they're good. What if you needed certain materials? But the monsters never respawn. Nice. Please. That is too many emotes. Please refrain from having so many emotes in your message. All right, this is the split I was talking about. Yeah, so Nizioma, I could save, what is that, 35 seconds? If I do it well. This would be so crazy, can you even imagine? Yeah, the quintessential YouTube comment on any Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. Have a good night, BB. Oh, come on. Yeah. I can never get that wind bomb right. It's actually so annoying. Hey, Hishnik, thank you for the 25-month resub. I appreciate that. And good morning. Is that gonna work? How do you split the run for segment practice? I think mostly if there was like a cycle. I don't know how much segment practice I did other than the like time of day cycles. So like blood moon cycle and stuff like that. I definitely would practice by themselves. Otherwise, I think I did a lot of like just spam runs, spam attempts. Yeah, I've done like I would say a pretty low amount of segment practice for Hundo. But yeah, I don't know. I guess. What would I recommend for like segment practice for this run? Simply doesn't practice, honestly. Kinda. Well, the practice is the runs, right? And I think with Hundo, it's less about... Like, there is a point where practicing individual segments is important. But it's also, like... You gain so much from just memorizing everything, which you can do gradually, and, like, you'll need to... I don't know. I guess it depends, right? Because, like, if you don't have the time to just spam Hundo runs, then you'll want to, like, chop it up into pieces so you can practice when you have the time and then do a Hundo run later. But yeah, the way I did it is basically just build up your memorization of the route as well as your general skills with, like, wind bombs and whatnot from just doing runs. You say a balanced diet is important. Probably. But I also eat like one meal a day, so I don't think my advice on nutrition is the most important to keep in mind. Well, okay, that's a lie. I eat a banana before I stream. I get up, I go for a walk, I eat a banana, and then I start stream. And then after stream, I eat dinner. You get confirmed. Wait, Noman, you should totally bring your Koga cosplay. What do you think they would say at the airport if you arrived wearing a full Koga suit? Let you fly the plane. Are you sure they wouldn't give you an extra pat down? Actually, if you go to an airport on Halloween, do people like dress up? Yo, Haitia, thank you for the 11-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you, EpiPen. I'm on it. The pilots do. What if your pilot was dressed up as... I didn't have a a costume in mind. Okay, I'll take it. Honestly, not bad. What costume would you not want your pilot to be dressed as? Oh, no one. That's it. I'm making a pilot Nomen. Aren't there like height requirements for pilots? No. Hmm. A blind man would be a little spooky, yeah. But also, like, I would just believe. Would I trust you? I feel like
We must break that
no.
out. And you shot them.
Can I do this? Does this work? Really, right? What?
One more time.
You're kidding.
Break that up. We're getting closer.
You can't swim upwards unless you jump off of Sidon's back. That is stupid.
That's it.
I don't know, cause like Noman, if you were the pilot, you'd probably be flying on like an hour of sleep. That'd be a crazy reveal though. That's been your second job the whole time. You know, there are planes with like a good enough Wi-Fi that you could be like joining VC and whatnot from the cockpit. We got some banger emotes, that's true. Glad you like them.
I must now. You'll need a...
Pilot dressed as Link and the plane painted as a Zonai wing. See, this is why we need
The guidance.
to have like infinite money.
There are 4... There are 3... Good. You will see... Take Ruta. Be careful. There are 2...
Dude, what did I get, like, pushed by? Or, I know what I got pushed by, but still.
Just one. You acted there should be and be careful.
I need this, and...
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
No, come on. I've been really, really bad at these one cycle strats for some reason. I don't know why that failed.
Careful, not much room to operate.
I'm actually like losing a lot of time here. Unfortunate. I feel like Hundo... I don't know. There's something dumb about Hundo in that. I do the first part of the run, right? And it's like, I could do so much better, right? But ultimately, I shouldn't, you know, reset this run and try again tomorrow. Right? Trying to get a better start. Because I haven't practiced day 2. So even if I got a run that was ahead of PB going into day 2, I probably wouldn't PB it. But it just takes so long. I mean, we could. So, my best possible time right now is a 14:07, almost like a 14:08. So, like, technically, I could still get a pretty big PB. It's just like... I don't know. It's tough to actually play that close to some of the best. Especially when you do shit like that. No, I haven't golded anything since Mise Suma. I'm like 1 second off. yeah, you can take breaks in this category. So I'm allowed to do a sleep break. Which, I don't know when I'll do that. I did also reset for like 2 hours, so it might actually make sense to not continue this run. And try again tomorrow. Just because, like, otherwise, I'm gonna have to invest quite a bit of time. Like today or tomorrow. Wait, I'm kind of curious. Can I do this? I mean, it worked, but not. Yeah, they're really fun.
It is my pleasure.
Well, apparently so do I. Handpecker or Hank Pecker. I thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Wii U, it does run the game, for sure. But it's not ideal. That's I don't think so. Like, the last person I remember to use the Wii U version was like, I would say JM, but I think he's been on Switch for a while. I think technically there is one person who, it's this, no, it's this way. We did like a couple runs of Great Plateau on Wii U. Wait, wasn't there somebody else who... was doing like Wii U runs? Oh yeah, no one did like a couple, yeah. You should run 1.0 Wii U. And then find like a crazy, like normalized setup for Windblade Skip. Just in case the, well, not even just in case. I don't know if I ever got synced until load after doing that wind bomb. think it's impossible. Are you missing like the headshot on the like the final headshot?
Oh.
Or the first shot, you sometimes hit the cryo block. If you're hitting the cryo block, then you're too far forward. And then the final headshot
Ooh.
is a little bit tricky because you actually don't want to aim at the like head. You want to aim where the head's gonna be. But yeah, basically you're too close to the cryo block or to water blade, so the cryo block is in the way. Yo, what's up, Dan? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, not terrible, I don't think. It is kind of slipping away, though. I think the Mipha's Grace segment kind of killed it. But yeah, I don't know if we'll actually finish this run, because I feel like... We'll grab these. I'd rather start a run earlier in the day. That was crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. It's gonna work. Oh, come on. Probably, yeah. Cause like, I end up streaming till maybe like 2 a.m. sometimes, and then I eat dinner after that. And I don't go to sleep immediately after eating. So yeah, I think my sleep schedule has shifted even even worse. Which is something I would like to try and change a little bit. I shouldn't do that. Aw, dude, okay, this kind of feels bad.
Vivali's gale is now
Essentially,
ready.
right here, it should be nighttime, but it's not because I was too slow. Like in my PB, there were stall enemies that showed up here because I was early enough that stall enemies could spawn. And so that just means I'm going too slow. You know, back in the day, that was the only... What is it? I don't think I knew how to do like throne side, and Onyx only had a strat for the non, or like the entrance side. So it was the kind of thing where it was like, if I don't, or if Waterblight goes to the throne, then I just don't do the strat. But then I think, I want to say it was Liam, maybe? Who figured out the, like, do all the body shots and then the headshots. Hey, what's up, cat chicken? I don't know. Yeah, why are you hating? I feel like Unite is kind of really cool. I'm just not really like a mope player. Too bad it's a mobile game. I saw some like controversy. Sure. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I consistently do that. There's some controversy at Worlds, I think, where one of the teams, like the phone that they brought to play Unite on, couldn't connect or something to the Wi-Fi. Or no, they forgot to bring like an adapter, so they couldn't connect to the wired connection with their phone, and then they also had trouble connecting to the Wi-Fi. Hello, crazy gamer. Doing alright. And reading it, I was just like, what do you mean you bring your own phone? Isn't that kind of crazy? You roll up to the tournament and you got your, like, I don't know, iPhone 14 or whatever ready to go. Like a competitive mobile game. Wait. Is there a fusion with Mr. Mayim? Pause champ? I don't think I've ever paid attention to that guy's name. Oh, thank you, Big Hills. Like, there are probably so many NPCs in this game that I have no idea what their names are. Like, never even seen their names. Thank you, you gators. Which begs the question, how is it a 100% speedrun if I'm not talking to every single NPC? What's up, turtles? Yeah, this is 1.8 on a Switch too. Am I winning? I wouldn't say I'm winning. I'm also not losing. Or at least I'm not losing too badly. I'm only 3 minutes behind. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if I'll ever run Hundo again. I want a higher launch than that. My guess would be no.
Oh.
You try that Dark Resurrection mod? I have not tried any, like, modded Breath of the Wild yet. Breath of the Wild speedrunner tries Relics of the Past for the first time. Look, maybe that's a banger video title. That's fine. I honestly prefer to not. Land up top a little bit. Just because then, I don't know how much slower it is, but. Breath of the Wild speedrunner versus 4 hunters. But IRL instead of in-game. Yeah, I think. Okay. Why was that bad? I had like terrible skew. Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, I could definitely see myself. Also, okay, technically that's not a time loss. Yeah, like the combat system. As much as I like Trial of the Sword, I don't think it's really gonna feel for me. I think like the reason I like Trial of the Sword so much is mostly because the speedrun is so optimized right now. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's a really, really cool run. I think the other day, the world record holder, 8:15. Oh. Well, maybe not the other day, but pretty recently, he ran normal mode, actually, for the first time in a while, and I think maybe got sub 30. Which is neat. Oops. Okay, I have 9 of them. They did fix that. I believe the 1.8 update. Travel the sword no longer crashes. Dang. I don't know. My PB is way too good. FF 546? So at this pace, I'm getting like a 5. I think I'm just kind of rusty. Because I don't think it should be that hard to get like sub 550. If I'm playing okay. Yeah, so I need 2 more. I mean, like, legitimately, it probably is Age of Imprisonment. I think if I could go back, I probably just don't play. Or don't play it on stream or something. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's too hard for me. I'm gonna come back later. No, it's not a requirement for 100% to get all of the armor. And so we don't need the armor for anything. Oh yeah, okay, let's go both. So it's faster to, I think we're, it's faster to not pick it up. Especially considering we have a modified bow that can like one-shot basically everything in the game. So there's no need for attack up armor. Since the yeah, the bow shoots like 6 arrows that all deal 100, like 40 damage maybe, something like that.
Rivali's gale is not ready.
Okay, I think this is probably gonna be a time save. My guess is like 15, maybe 20 seconds. And it's almost dinner all time, so that's exciting. Ooh, yeah, probably 15 max. Oh, actually, it's probably less. Maybe 10 seconds. I'm surprised. I don't think so. I mean, my PB's dinner roll segment was not fantastic, but it's like about average, I think. So I think it's one of the cases where dinner roll worked as much as I normally expect dinner roll to work. I just didn't do it particularly well. So like I could technically save, I think 40 seconds, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I think my PB, like the big time save is gonna be the Akala, like Boulder Golf. that one Korok. Lost me probably like 2 minutes. Who turned out the lights? I think it was whatever the monk's name is. Towawai. Okay, we're gonna shoot the girl on here. I should have just waited a little bit more. Yeah, and then I keep on doing this scene. Mistake here. Where I'm just impatient. Alright, well. Not ideal. Wait a second. I didn't check where the scale went. So I don't know where that dropped. But I shot Dinral earlier, I think, than I normally do, so I'd imagine it's somewhere on the way. It is entirely possible that Dinral dropped it off the cliff, though. Okay, it's definitely not this far back. But I think I should be able to see it. So I don't know where it went.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Back here. Oh yeah, well, this confirms I'm not continuing the run tomorrow. Yeah, I know, it's just like nowhere to be found. It's been 6 hours. Wait, this is actually a really good opportunity. Now that I think about it. Right? Elden Mountains. The 2012 still gets me. Let's see. Wait, what are these autosaves? Dude, what is the game cooking? Why does it go from the abandoned North Mine at 5:10 to the next autosave being at 5:26? Where it's like, it goes from, okay, 5 and then 5:02, 5:10, 5:26. Like, what are these giant gaps? Because this one's 4:38. It's like, I would understand, I guess, if it was all like that, but this is, there's like 2 large gaps and then a couple of autosaves that are like right next to each other. I guess, no, but like, you're getting Koroks, right, along the way? And like, I know that Breath of the Wild overwrites the autosaves. Like, it will be autosaving every Korok. But then it overwrites the same autosave slot. It just feels weird. That, like, maybe it's a distance thing. You visit a noteworthy location within 45 seconds of the previous autosave. The previous one gets overwritten. Okay, so then this section we're just like doing that a lot. Okay, but the reason I say that this is a good opportunity is because I need to practice din roll. So actually what I can do is, and this is like practicing din roll on a Switch 2, because I feel like the din roll spawns are slightly different from what they are on Switch 1. So is the run dead? I mean, technically I could have continued it, but I don't want to. Therefore, I'm not going to. Yo, it's up, Andre. General did nothing wrong. I mean, technically, it was my fault, I think. Like, I didn't check. Are they harder on Switch 2? Are you playing on the Switch 2 edition? Like 60 FPS? Yeah, then yes, they are. Okay, so I guess, is this? Autosave. It's up, Quady. I'm assuming this is after I got, yeah, this Korok. Okay, so I would want to probably reload this autosave. So that's the reason I bring up the autosaves. I want an autosave that's like right before I do the dinner all section. Yeah, the thumbnails can definitely be fake. I don't know if it's a lot of the time. Like I would probably trust all of these, but there are situations where yeah, it just gets it wrong completely. Oh, Torley, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope the stream went well. But yeah, it's like I want an autosave right before dinner all, but I don't want it to be like after having. Oh no, I guess this one's fake, right? In that I was standing right here in the autosave, but it's like not that far off. So yeah, that is fake. I guess it's like, yeah, with bombs, a little bit whack. Okay, but we're gonna take this one and go straight to Keto Y. Is it Mihi? What happened? I think just generally I wasn't feeling too hyped about the run. Oh, autosaves, it's not that the autosaves are like the reason I stopped the run. It's more like I stopped the run because I was pretty far behind. And then I messed up dinner all a little bit. And so I was like, well, actually, I need to practice dinner all. This is something that I should do. And this is a perfect opportunity because it's a run where I don't Like, I wasn't really feeling like continuing it anyway. And I'm at the spot where din roll is. So if I just reload an autosave from before din roll, then I could use this file as my my din roll practice file, which is something I've been meaning to make for a while, because like in my splits file, I think my average is for the segment is like 40 or 50 seconds slower than my gold. So like this is a good opportunity for it. But I was looking at the autosaves and it goes like, look at this. Elden Tower at 5. Elden Canyon 502. Abandoned North Mine 510. And then Elden Mountains at 526. You know, just 16 minutes later. So essentially, I didn't want this autosave because I had already collected the Korok. But then the previous autosave is from like literally 16 minutes before that. Okay, so I kind of want to see. There's this wind bomb. Wait, do I think I could get like an updraft somewhere? I don't think an updraft would be... It wouldn't be faster. If anything, it might be slower. But you probably could get one right here. If you... this. Yeah. You can get an updraft, which is that... Technically, you could... You were really good at the game. You could get that to work. But yeah, I think the way I used to do this was like, you do this, and then wind bomb here, and it's like maybe 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, 2 seconds faster or something. So it's like a little bit better, but I haven't been doing it because it's very easy to not get a wind bomb off of that bird statue. Okay, wait, so what I want, I suppose, is to check. Wait, is this my... 1444? Okay, I guess... No, is this? It probably is, right? I think I just didn't... Yeah, this is the 1426. Okay, so I do have the file locally still. Kito Wobai. This is the one. So the timer is at... 25:45. It start timer at 24, and then edit. I don't want this to be 4 minutes. I want it to not have a split time. I don't want a best segment. Okay, save back. Because yeah, essentially, how much space does all the recordings take up? I mostly delete my VODs after I've uploaded them to the VODs channel. Because yeah, like my Hundo PB VODs take up like almost 60 gigs. Because it's like 2 streams worth. 2 streams of like basically 8 hours. But yeah, most of the time I just delete the rest. Okay, so yeah, basically 24 seconds so that I have 1 second before I gain control of Link. I guess we just try it. Oh, let's try that one again. That's not very good with I should try not using the pedestal here. Potentially. Oh. Okay. I guess Dinroll's not spawning. Yeah, so I mean, it's not so much that the run died, it's more like I didn't. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same thing. Also, I need to make a save here. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay, so that's the manual save. Yeah, I took the run out back. She'd get fired if she was in corporate. Yeah. Too bad she's like a goddess or something of the land. An immortal dragon. A little unfortunate about that one. Yo, what's up, Citrol? Until recently, you had around 250 gigs of stream VODs on your laptop. That used to be me. Well, I guess I still have probably a large chunk. Well, actually, it probably is still me. Because I think I still have, like, the Travel the Sword VODs. Yeah, no, like, almost exactly. 266 gigs. Well, caught. Okay, let's try this again. I think it would be maybe, like, here. Is in YouTube's hands? Yeah. That's what I do most of the time, unless I'm, like, planning on using the VOD for something. Or, like, if there's a PB in there and I want to potentially upload the PB separately. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna just do this one slow. It's fine. Wait, is Dinnerall still no-showing? What? How am I gonna practice? Wait. Do I have to, like, sleep at the thing twice, maybe? No, right? 5:42. No, what time is it in-game right now? Well, no, I guess that's not. It's 1:35 a.m. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of funny. All right, let's try this one again. So, when you sleep till morning, it like you sleep until 5:15 a or no 5 a.m. And so what was happening is I wasn't. No, that doesn't make sense though, right? Wouldn't Dinral still show up? Yeah, because the reason you have to sleep twice for Nadra is because you shoot Nadra after freeing her for the shrine, and so that counts as a dragon part that you've collected. So then, because it's essentially like sleeping until morning is not gonna progress a full day forward because of the time of day we get to Nadra at. And so you have to sleep twice. But in this case, it shouldn't matter, I think. Well, I guess I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Okay, wait, there's Dinral. So what I could potentially do is like shoot Dinral super early. And this is why I wanted to like save file here. So that I could test different things. Okay, so it rains here. I'm trying to think. What's the best situation? I can like think of. So you go here, right? And then you Windbomb North. You shoot Dinral, right? You have some visual cue. And then from here, You can like drop down. Sleep until morning. And then get a pretty rainbow. You're able to do a wind bomb from the ground, which is easier than doing like a emitter that gets to this spot fast enough. You grab that. Okay, but Dinral spawned. Interesting. I feel like that's a really far spawn for Dinral. Do that. Isn't that like kind of really far? Got this. No, maybe it's not. I'm gonna try it. See, this is always a bad idea. I'm gonna shoot like, yeah, so like here, maybe. Yep. And no. And that's why it's a bad idea. What did I even hit? I actually, was that that may have been a claw, which would be kind of funny. Because I would be fine with a claw in that situation. Yeah, I got a claw. In a run, that would actually be fine. But, yeah, let's see. So if I load this, hopefully it still works. Did Dinral kill the run? Kind of. I don't think the run was really alive by that point anyway. Alright, so we're gonna try it out again. Where I go wind bomb north, like this. And then shoot maybe there. Go to morning. I think the problem here might be that the scale doesn't land in a good spot. I'm trying to think, because this might be roughly what it would have been without like the fast spawn. Okay, yeah, that's like a pretty decent spot. No, but wouldn't you normally set time of day here? Hello? That's it, right? Like, that is the, yeah, it's getting pushed. Huh? I'm trying to like ollie clip through the floor here. I don't know if it'll work. Is there a way I could clip using like a skew clip? The thing is, there isn't like a. Well, I guess I could clip over here and try to work my way down. Oh, that did not help. Uh-oh. I might be able to clip through here. But it's kind of like sloped a little bit away from me. So, which is a little bit not ideal. But like here, maybe? It's still sloped away. Okay, this plan kind of backfired. I don't want to be out of bounds here. But I'm really curious because that was the thing. That was literally the dinner roll scale. I don't know why it was clipped out of bounds though. Oh wait, right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, but where can I ollie clip? So where was I? I don't have a different shield, because I don't know if the reason I'm not ollie clipping is because my shield is like too slick. I don't know if that's a thing. That like I'm instantly doing the shield surf. In which case maybe I can like do this. Oh wait, that's probably why. If I do like this. I haven't successfully all equipped on the Switch 2 edition. And I didn't get particularly close. You can get the like the rapid kind of shield jump sound to happen, but I don't think I was actually like very close to falling through the floor at all. But it could be that like you just need a different rhythm. I'm not clipping through it all. I don't remember. I think it's like you want to actually do...
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay, I give up. Whatever. But that is kind of concerning. Also, I'm kind of curious whether or not the whole like camera face. That makes sense actually. Ragdoll. Yeah, does the camera facing west and also moving the camera as you sleep at the campfire, does that actually do anything? Because I was always a little bit skeptical of it, even on Switch 1. We're practicing. Specifically the general segment. Oh, okay, I think I understand now. So where did that landed there? Because normally Dinral would spawn really far away. Okay, so if I want to keep things similar to how they normally are, then I could do this, potentially. Right, I think this should be pretty much exactly the same. Maybe like slightly different, but... yeah, the idea is that like Dinral, this is a section where I'm not very good at it. And it's also a little bit different from how it was, or like the Dinral spawns seem to work a little bit different from how they were on Switch 1. But yeah, like compared to PB, I Or compared to gold, I guess. I end up losing maybe 40 or 50 seconds. And I want to see if I can more consistently get a better time than that. Okay, we're gonna go like this. I have no idea where that dropped. Huh? It sounded like it dropped further back, so I guess we'll see. Oh, dude, what? That's really far back. Why is it all the way over there? That's like almost off the edge. Right? I didn't see that wrong, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's over here. That's kind of weird. Yeah, and then that is where the Korok is roughly, so it's actually kind of fine. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent for a spot for it to land. It still feels kind of whack though, right? Like I'm trying to think if there's a better way to like structure this. Also, if there's a way to do this without having to, or rather I should check my like gold to see when I start like gut check, because I don't actually want to do the gut check challenge. But timing wise, I only know my full segment times. There'd be a YouTube video sometime showing how it works step by step. I mean, like other people have made videos that'll probably be a better explanation than what I would make, but also, well, I plan on making like a video explaining the Hundo route. I don't think it's going to be out for a long time. Yeah, I wish I could Or I wish I was faster at making YouTube videos, but I just am not. And something like a Hundo run explanation will take a bit. Any tutorial videos? I've made like a couple, but not as many as I should. 8:10. Okay, so I think my gold is like a 9:15. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. In this save, I actually don't have the red rupee already collected. $8.50. I mean, honestly, this is somewhat close to gold, I think. But that probably means it's fine. Or it'll be, like, close. Wait a second. Yeah, no, this is pretty close to PB, or to gold. Right, like a 920, I'll take it. Is IST different from the Switch 2? No. So the Switch 2 edition, I think it's harder to do the arrow. Wait, is it called arrowless offset? Essentially, when you're like corrupting the slots, it's harder to do that on the Switch 2 edition because it's 60 FPS. And so it's like frame perfect to be able to like talk to this shopkeeper. And so when you switch to 60 FPS, it's still frame perfect, but now you have half the window. So in that way, it's like harder to do IST on the Switch 2 edition, but otherwise it's exactly the same. Hey, what's up, Jeevan? Thank you for the good luck. Doesn't everyone? But yeah, I'll probably start a new run tomorrow. Hopefully it goes pretty well. We'll see. I think I'm getting back into the groove a little bit. But this is going to be pretty important practice. Because I think if I can nail the Dinroll segment, then we could probably save like 40 seconds maybe. No, this is a great combo. The Flamebreaker armor is fire. Okay, so we want to go north. No, we don't. We actually want to go... Okay, I wanted to go... Well, whatever. I don't think it matters. That the point was it wasn't fire. You're kind of right. Zora armor clears. I do kind of like the ending Hundo fit. Oops. I want to go here. Get more watching. Well, have a good night. Let's see. I wonder if a square first here is worth it. I'm gonna try it. It probably is, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Just a little bit faster. Okay, I don't know where that went. Okay, it went back this way. It honestly may have... Yeah, it landed in basically the same spot, which is good in that it might be... where it lands. I mean, I think in theory it should be consistent. Assuming you do things consistently, like the... I guess the only thing is like which direction the dragon part flies might change, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Let's go. Do one of these. Oh, I should shoot this from like here, maybe. No, this is really far away now. Okay, that does land. That's not as close as the last time. Not great. Because like this is the distance where it's kind of awkward. Like, do I go over here and then do a square first? Or do I just run? Oops. I wanted this. Oh, sure. I guess we'll see. Sure. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Can I do this? No, probably not. Let's do it. This one, it might actually still just be better to do one of these. Yeah. Isn't it so good? I feel like that was a really good bit. Okay, so I should check what time I start the gut check. And compare it to... Or really it should be like when I talk to the gut check guy, right? So that was like 7:40-ish, I think. Time to get a watch would be funny. Hit him with the classic. Oh. Oh boy. Well, now it's like you can kind of throw this one out. Unless it is actually really good, which I doubt. Well, this is not terrible, to be fair. I think without that mistake, this is roughly the same. That if I did the wind bomb correctly, we'd be roughly tied with last attempt. Okay. So the goal will be, I'm gonna split at talking to whatever his face is. Okay, also, I kind of want to draw... Wait, is General not showing up? General might not be here. No, General's here. Okay. Okay, I want to try this, so shoot there, maybe. Crazy wind bomb. So yeah, I think that I'm going to try and look for like a more optimal way to do this right now. Because I think I have something that's probably fairly consistent. Okay, well, let's see. I guess this makes sense, right? But this could be good. This is going this way. Which is interesting. Wait, this went really far this way. I guess this might be fine in that we're waiting for Dinnerall anyway, so it could be that this extra wind bomb I do doesn't matter. Since Dinnerall's location might be better for the third. I guess we'll have to see. I want you. I want you. Because, yeah, I might be able to shoot Dinnerall right after this rock puzzle, which might be good. Because then I can wind bomb straight to the final Korok, which would be good. You do this. And then it lands over there. It's fine. I think if I knew it was going this way, this could be really good. And then here I want to go maybe... Yeah, straight Cardinal is good. $524. Wait, actually, $524. Let me just split there. Right, because at this point, I've... Rather, I think that's the point where we're done with the Dinnerall section. Because I think my plan generally is to... Well, okay, 520... We'll just keep that in mind. I'm gonna do the rest of the split, so I know... Or I could, like, look at the VOD. I should look at the VOD. I mean, I actually don't know. It might be consistent. That's something I'm not 100% sure of. Because, like, if it is, that's really good. But yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so 740 would be roughly tied with. $740 talking to our buddy over here. Yeah, it's roughly the same, I think. As last time. Okay, so I said the split time was like 5. Do we just see 740 and then... Yeah, we'll just do 740. Heads up, Teal'c. Thank you for the good luck. I think it's this way. Do one of these, and then we shoot like there. I think that should land in a good spot. That's okay. Not a great wind bomb, but not a horrible one. Yeah, this is... I think this is one of the normal spots where it's supposed to land. Okay. And then we go here. We shoot it. And then it goes this way. I wonder if I could sleep here. There we go. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab that. And then we're gonna go. Ooh, General's like already here. Okay, so what if I do shoot there? That's gonna hit the horn. And then it goes that way, just to extra. Spite me. Yo, ED, thank you for the raid. That was the stream. Hey, what's up, Diamond? And then do this. So I'm gonna act as though this worked. Even though 531, that's roughly the same. Ran out of charge. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, sounds good. we're gonna just assume I got a claw. I'm kind of curious about whether or not that claw, like if I did shoot a claw, maybe it would have gone a more consistent direction. But there's also like, it could just be random as well. I mean, it's roughly the same. Oh, which is good. I think this is maybe like a 30 or 40-second time save compared to my PB, but like I would want more ideally. And I think there's probably a way to get more time save out of this. But if I am like essentially tying my gold every single run, that would be a huge improvement. You know, I don't think I've ever done this. Climbing on top of a gut check like arch. Let me real quick go and try the Boulder Golf Korok. I would assume that this is a good launch. Very, very close to being not good. But that was solid. Because if that goes a little bit too far, then we are very, very sad.
Mifa's grace is ready.
You know what's really interesting? Hold on. A clip on Reddit? Hold up. There you go. There's also a clip on twitch.tv/playerfi. Yeah, I think I got it twice in a row, or 2 runs in a row, where I did a hole-in-one, but I don't think I saved the second one. But yeah, I've definitely had it happen. The setup is that you want to like aim slightly to the left. And then when the boulder bounces, it actually bounces like up the hill to the right. So like, I don't think you can, or it'd be very hard to find a setup that will hole-in-one every single time, because even when I tried to like save and reload while I was standing right next to the boulder, so that Link's position would be the same exact, or he'd be like in the same spot every single time, and so I'm like hitting the boulder, launching it at the same angle every single time. The direction that the boulder would bounce would be different, very slightly. So like, it would land in a similar spot, but it wasn't exactly the same, which leads me to believe that it would be very difficult to find. Like a setup that is 100% consistent. How does this work? I think you can... You drop it maybe here? Isn't there a way to drop this so that it catches on fire? Yeah, like that. Yo, what's up, Pika? Okay, but what's interesting is that these must be... Yeah, like, look at that. It only lights... Isn't it crazy that these are specifically coded so that I think once you light them, they will stay lit forever? And you can't light them with regular fire. It only takes blue flames. And yet, there was absolutely no reason to light all of the like lanterns. It doesn't do anything. Bad to be at work, but then's the weekend. True. Just one more day. Completionist. Yeah, it's not a real 100% run unless you light all the blue flame lanterns. Oh, can you? Surely, right? Are you able to, like, search this one? Wait, what? You can't. Hold on. But is it, like, based on where you're standing? Yeah, okay. So I can search it from here. Yippee. An ancient screw.
It is my pleasure.
That's right. Nobo gets flopped over. Alright, Hawes. Hold up, second try. No, Hawes, where are you going? You wanna fight? Maybe I do. Just kidding. Hear me out. 100% speedrun, except you don't actually do any of the Koroks. Say there's like a flower counting Korok, you do 4 of the 5, and then you leave the 5th one. That way it's like maximally unsatisfying. Or like you put a rock for a rock pattern Korok in almost the right spot, but not quite close enough to trigger the Korok. Rage of 8%. Yeah, exactly. Can you deflect that? Oh, I think so. I think if you like bomb the NPC maybe or something. Yeah, like you don't pick up the rock. Oh, wait. I have actually well, it's not quite the same. You can technically turn those off. Those like Koroks. Pick it up without actually triggering the Korok. But I think the setup for it would be too slow. It wouldn't hit the same linkage. If you golden gauntlets it, I believe it gives you the golden gauntlets and activates it. So it's just like completely normal. Because we used to do that. There was this one, you were there. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we do have tech. But yeah, there's this one Korok that we used to do. I think it's right here, right? Is this the Maw of Death Mountain? So this is the rock pattern. The rock is right here, right? You have to walk all the way through this. With BLSS, we used to grab the rock pickup Korok from here and then do a slide and drop down here to like reuse the rock. So that was a really cool section that is no longer a BLSS anymore. And it was like a cool BLSS because it kind of like reuses a Korok rock. But what you would do is, because the step up is like a little bit out of the cave where the rock is, you would use golden gauntlets as you're picking up the rock. And so it would give you golden gauntlets while triggering the Korok so that you could then walk quicker to the step up spot. Grr. He's so mad. But he's also so small. That's so rude.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, I think I've exhausted his dialogue options. Feel kind of bad for him. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. To make it up to him, I'll buy his whole stock.
Ah.
720 rupees?
Oh.
840? 1,000?
Oh.
Hold on, wait. Is this guy a scammer? He's angry? Wait, do the prices actually increase? Dang, Cherrytown's kind of far away. Because those were some insane prices. That would actually be really funny. He's got bills to pay. Does he? I don't know. Yeah, that's 2,000. Do the prices go down after you like build all of Terrytown? I feel like this is. I would have. I feel like I should have known about this already. Ooh. Right, $2,000 for a diamond, 720 for a topaz. This is absurd. The world has gone crazy. I'm gonna stand on your table again. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What am I testing? I was testing Dinroll. Like actually just practicing to see if I can consistently get like a better Dinroll segment with how the dragon spawns in and like my wind bombs to the different thingamajigs. Although right now I guess I'm testing Pellison's patience. Look, if you're gonna charge 2,000 for a diamond, I feel like It's deserved. But maybe that's just me. Alright, well, anyway. You respect that? He is running his own business. So, you know, good for him. If people, to be fair, if people are willing to pay that price, then he's just a good businessman. In fact, what we need is more competition, so that you don't have to buy from him, so that the prices go down. Don't hate the player, hate the game, yeah. Alright, but I believe that will be all for me today. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get an actual run going. We shall see. I think... I don't know, it's like... I think I'm willing to do one more day of not necessarily starting a run, and then Saturday we'll make sure to actually start one. But yeah, we'll see. I think having figured out Dinroll a little bit better, that was a win. And just generally, like, it is good practice. So, just like doing the start of the run. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably try and warm up some of the early game BTBs, and then we can hopefully be on pace with PB at least. But yeah, give DJ some good luck. Maybe a good luck Deku Jam, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.